Ah. I love watching that, mainly because whenever we don't play this for a really long time, I always like to get that, you know, because it likes to get us back in the mojo and the mood. But also, it's kind of crazy because, like, I'm pretty sure we know all of these people now, right? So, like, here's Makoto. That's, Haru, I think, right? Ryuji. Yusuke. On. Wait a second, what? That's Yusuke. Because that's the tail. Who the fuck's that? Right, so that's Yusuke. Who the fuck's this guy? Is that me? Is that just me? Is that just on the screen right here? Oh, that's just on the screen right there, I think. Okay, I was like, who the hell? Cool. I'm assuming those are us down there too. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's hop back in here. Let's see where we're at. We have 75 hours on this save. Oh my God. And I'm told that I'm not close to even finishing it yet. Nice. All right. Look into the mental shutdowns, follow the situation. You're back.
I'm fed up with this.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we're able to go outside, right? Yeah, we were gonna lay low. Do we want to read then, maybe? Oh, we finished every single book. Okay, nice. Do we want to make some coffee? I don't know the last time that we made coffee. Let's brew some coffee. It's pretty fun once you get started, huh? There's a lot to know and enjoy about coffee. Well, whatever. All right, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. All right.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes. All right.
Yes, the way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Master Coffee. Nice. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. My man. Oh, that's right, we're still working on our kindness too. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I have a sip. Oh, are we about to learn? Let me explain. We haven't had one of those in a while. This flavor. This is oh my God, Ethiopian mocha harar, isn't it?
Let me explain.
Oh, let me explain. Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, but where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian mocha harar are exported. Coffee from this region was given the moniker mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavor and a strong aroma with blackberry notes. I thought mocha was chocolate. Is that? Maybe I just don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Not bad. It's worth a compliment. Nice! There are things in the world we can't control. There's no benefit in trying to defy those things. Though it's probably difficult for you to understand since you're young. Turned into a lecture. Forget I said anything. Don't worry about the other day. I won't let anything bad happen to you guys. Oh, thanks, Sojiro.
Well then.
Still waiting on a Dark Souls stream? Brother, you'll be waiting for quite some time because that's not a game that's that I will go out of my way for an older game to play. But if there is a newer version or like the Elden Ring DLC like we talked about, I'll probably end up playing that. But to go boot up an old Dark Souls game? Probably not, because I am terrible. I will get smoked. Gotta Gotta let my reserves stay strong for Elden Ring. Or honestly, I was thinking about doing the Lies of P DLC. Did anybody see that? Do you know what that is, Poor? I'm sure you know what that is. Obviously, it was a pretty big game when it came out, but the Dark Souls like, or what do they call it? A Souls like. That game was fun. We played that all the way through, but I didn't stream it. We recorded it. I spent fucking hours on bosses that some dudes were like, yeah, I spent like, 10 minutes on that guy. But how you doing, brother? Nice to see you. Oh, Phantom Kun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. I mean, it is kind of early in the morning. It's 10 a.m. right now. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you all right? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think we need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
Looks like Haru is managing.
Oh, okay.
Somehow.
Okay.
All right. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to honor the student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him. Going out like that. Oh, man.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Huh?
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now
Oh,
then,
man.
she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time.
Oh!
Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
What?
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
What?
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Wow,
What?
fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
Oh, man.
Condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Oh.
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can
Hold
we
on.
assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's
all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Oh, yeah. So it's getting freaking freaky in here right now. Also, we have to take midterms. Could you imagine? Like, I already don't like taking tests as it is. I'm not a test taker. I'm not that guy.
For real?
But having to take them during this time? Oh my God. That's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? It couldn't. It could have been them. Why do you trust them? Absolutely. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. Oh, they won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down.
True.
We can't betray him.
Little gooner.
Hey,
Oh, I forgot I bought all that. Nice. Oh, okay. I'm assuming we can't go out and go do anything again. What is Futaba going to investigate? That's true. What is she going to go investigate? Also, what are we trying to do here? We're trying to play a game? You guys ever start smelling something weird? And it's not even like a bad smell. It's just it's an unfamiliar smell. I don't got no gas pipes or anything, so I'm not worried about me fucking dying or blowing up. But it's weird. Maybe I cooked something crazy yesterday. We did have pizza yesterday. Go get a little funky from some pizza. Maybe we watch some DVD. What DVDs do we have? Proficiency in sneaking? I mean,
Nice.
looks pretty healthy for now. Maybe we train?
You want to do it?
Let's do some training.
Yes. Nice going.
Oh yeah, didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared, I'm impressed. Protein shakes increase the effects of your training. Oh. Take protein. That protein shake looks like a vial. Oh no, it looks like a little glass bottle. Okay. Ice cold, I bet you that's bomb.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nice going.
Nice going. Nice. I definitely feel like we murder some persona and then we definitely get cooking on some oh my egg. Your max HP goes up when you do this? I didn't know that.
All right.
Well then.
Cool. Oh, we are dropping from the... Oh, I just realized my my Logitech thing's probably not on right now. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only the clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you
Bless
later.
that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Possible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Oh, wow. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Kawakami. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know who got... Wait, whoa. How do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. There you go. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low. Wait and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Sure. Hey, sorry for bringing us up when things are chaotic. I know this happened. I know it's been tough after what happened to the president, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya Underground. What? He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work. Oh, he hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds interesting. Very interesting. You really are brave. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to the Phantom Thieves. Okay. Cool.
Rain, huh?
Get ready for midterms. Okay. So what that actually means is go hang out with anybody I can.
Well, see you later.
I wonder,
See you.
Well, see you later. What's up?
oh, hey.
Do you like the rain? Leave it to me.
Bye-bye. All right, let's just make sure. Let's just double check that there is nobody else that there is to hang out with, because remember, our top three are Kasumi, Maruki, and Akechi. And I believe Akechi is at night and Kasumi is like during the day. I think.
That's so funny.
I'm trying to think though. So that's the Underground Mall.
Come on.
And then that's gonna be on. That's gonna be Yusuke. Or we could work at the flower shop and go get some kindness, since, you know, it's not going to increase with Maruki. Maybe we'll do that, because we're still trying to work on our kindness so that we can actually do something. Exams are close. Shibuya people watching. Plans for today?
What do you want to do?
I'll work here. I'll work.
Here.
You did great.
How are you feeling?
Oh, we upgraded our kindness to angelic.
All right.
Nice. Hooray. That means that if
Yo,
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone, it's all over the news. Oh, look, and we can work with Sojiro. That's a red light district. Who's here? Oh. Is this Mishima? Oh, yeah. And then I'm assuming then the red light district is... Oh, hi. There's the death aura looking over us? Oh my god.
What shall we do?
So we're gonna continue to be able to work on Sojiro. I think we can probably leave that where that is. I think the next person we're gonna hang out with So I kind of want to say Kasumi, but I know she's like 3 out of 5 or 4 out of 5. I know we really want to get Maruki upgraded. You know what? We'll do Maruki. Okay, perfect.
Here we go.
Cool.
What do you think?
Okay, nice. Now, let's go ahead and then, because it doesn't look like we're able to hang out with anybody else. Let's go back to LeBlanc. Okay. Looks like you have something to say. Let's help him
all
out.
right then.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Oh, what? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro. That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Phantom and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. Wow. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're all the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Oh, man. Wait, what did you just say? Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. That's not true. They're not just excuses. But they aren't what you're saying either. But I mean, I spent more time in the cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Phantom. Have you calmed down? Do you want to talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You should tell him that. You guys are one awkward duo. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Sojiro, look, I'm sorry about what I just said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever. I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Phantom, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. Nice! So will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? She's laughing at him. Aw, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living here. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. Heh, no hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like, forever if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep this sort of living with you too, Phantom. Okay. Back. It's almost time for the live stream the director's gonna be on this week. Huh? I'm out of here. Bye. What? The director? You watching Twitch? I was such a fool my whole life. I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. Pushing away those emotions. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. And I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again, but I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Nice.
All right.
I'm going home.
All right, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you overseas. Oh, Sojiro, listen. Brother, we just got done partying here. What's going on, pal? I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. Oh, wow. So you need to max out your kindness to be able to do this. And then it gives you kindness for doing it? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. Nice. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect. So thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? Oh, that's crazy. That would be like a real fucking shot right there. I'm truly glad. Yeah, damn it. Listen to me. Even I'm getting embarrassed. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. All right, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. That's hilarious. Sojiro is hilarious. Oh my God, look at our, it's plummeting. Our approval is just
This
going down
sucks.
the water. I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Boom, 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 boom. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who were simply went with the winning side. Oh yeah, that's true. I get mixed feeling about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make any moves when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? Damn!
Hey, are you listening?
Hi, Mr. Ushimaru. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Hey, feel a murderous intent. Get smoked, dummy. Sheesh. I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Yeah. Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Oh, your charm definitely increased. Oh, sweet. Okay, very awesome. The arcade is with the dude who's like a pro gamer. Oh, you know what we could do? I bet you now we go hang out with Maruki. And we did our little upgrade thing for him.
It's open.
Why not? We'll still work with him. Maruki seems serious. It seems he'll be able to grasp something soon. Nice.
Be careful, okay?
So basically, next time we go hang out with him. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Okay, sweet. No crossword puzzle. Kichijoji? The shopping district. This has to be Akechi, right? Yes, it is. Okay, sweet. So, what we'll do then is... Oh, that's Hifumi. Hi, Hifumi. Let's go. I'm such
Welcome.
such a doofus. I'll come again later. I literally just am like just spending money to spend money across the railroad lines right now, or the rail lines. Hi. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Catchy. There you are.
Here we go. What do you think?
Okay. So now, you will. I know.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
Why not? We'll still hang out with them.
Goodbye.
Okay. I think it speeds it up, right? So it moves the ball forward whenever you do that, and then you hang out with them. So, you know, it might have been like we have to do that a couple more times before we're able to. Now, for Maruki and for Akechi, the next time we hang out with them, they'll both be able to get an upgrade. But I think they both are like needing to go to level 10, which is still pretty far out. Far out, Ed. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. This is awful. You sure are strong. I'll come back. Don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. We'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Yeah, thanks, Haru.
Well then.
Who's at the school gate? Oh, it's Makoto. Those Phantom Thieves make me so mad. I don't think we're able to hang out anywhere else. Let's go check out the bookstore real quick. Let's go see if we got any other books we can get, and then maybe we'll hang out with Makoto. There's so many books here, it's crazy. I feel overwhelmed and excited at the same time. Welcome. Oh, it seems you read all of the books in the shop. I underestimated you, young man. My greatest treasure. Perhaps it would be all right to sell it. Welcome. Knowing the heart. Very cool. I like that. I like that. Thank you. Come again. Sweet. Or do we want to go hang out with On? When's the last time we hung out with On? Oh, this is Yusuke. I guess the same could be said about Yusuke. When's the last time we hung out with our homie? Hey, what's up, homie?
Hello.
Ah, Phantom. This station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I'm here about our deal. Oh, I forgot I made a deal with him. I came to see you, homie. Huh. You must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision. I feel like the game is trying to tell me I shouldn't be doing this. I would like to speak with you about the painting I developed in Mementos. Do you have time? I don't really have anything else going on. Why not?
Please hear me out.
Whoa. That looks sick. I would like your honest opinion, if you would. It's enigmatic.
Yes.
As it should be. I do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
It is the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our mementos foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I had once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. Will people like it? What do you mean? This is simply an inevitability. I'm sure this will be the most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche, and I was the one who was able to bring it to life. All thanks to your assistance.
thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude. I kind of figured keeping it more level with him was the play there, you know, not going like, oh, this is insane. Oh my god, we have done nothing with Yusuke. He is level 2. That is crazy. I deeply anticipate the public's reaction to the exhibition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
You do not disturb me, my friend. I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation, thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. You're already doing enough. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, leave it to me. Your presence stimulates my senses. I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. That is a really nice but interesting way to say, you really keep me excited, bro. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition, so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. I expect good news. Cool?
Ah, you're back.
You're back. She's going back to school tomorrow. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard this time. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Still,
Cool.
despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I agree. I'm assuming the Electric Town is gonna be, that's Mishima. This is probably, yeah, none of these are gonna really be. Trying to think, what do we want to work on right now? So like knowledge is gonna be like, I think our next one, which we probably can knock out, but that's just studying. I don't think we need to get too crazy with that. Oh, we just went back to the bookstore that we just bought all the books from.
Incredible.
What would you like?
Yeah.
You know what I actually want to do? It's kind of funny, but and it's for the goofiest thing ever, but
Welcome.
Hey,
What do you play?
right.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Well then.
I didn't know that we get the whole gang here. Look at this. Okay, then let's.
Hey!
Adam, can we go first? I'd like to test this technique I thought up. As for the rules, let's try 301. It's best to start with the basics now. I have no idea what's going on right now.
Let's do this.
Good luck. As long as you stay calm, you should be fine. Oh my god. Use WASD or the mouse to move and J and L to rotate and adjust your aim. Okay. Hold shift down / right click where you want to throw. If your aim shifts, then you can reset by pressing tab. What? The goal of 1, I'm assuming, is to lower your score to 0. Press N to check the values in each area and aim for the best scores using 3 darts per round. When you are near 0, you will be able to check. In darts, your skill will be able to determine by challenges. Press Q to view certain conditions. Aim to be a highly skilled darts player.
All right then.
What?
Yes!
Okay.
That went really well.
Oh, yeah. Oh. That was really bad. Dang it. That last one I messed up.
All right.
Now if I just do it like the simulations.
I'll give it a try.
Are you a clone trooper? What's going on here, Makoto? Oh. 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 Makoto, what the hell's going on here?
Calm down. I'll leave it to you.
All right. Okay, here we go. So we have 139. So if we can get 2 bullseyes, that'll be huge. I think I like it just like this. What are our challenges? When 1 dart goes in to the bowl and your score is less than 100. Okay. Okay, cool.
Incredible.
Nice. Oh, crappy.
You're
Terrible. Oh. Makoto, please bring us home, baby. Bring us home,
I
baby.
see. I'll give it a try.
If you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility that they will perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with them.
Don't tell me.
Oh, we could finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. Take a deep breath.
I see.
All right, controlled breathing. Yes, I feel much calmer. Here we go. Bring us home, Makoto. Bring us home. Oh! Oh! Makoto! Makoto! Nice! She locked it in!
Incredible.
We did it! We make an excellent pair, don't we? I see. The positive effects of our synergy between two people yield unexpectedly strong results. Nice!
I feel great.
Look at that! I feel like I've learned something by playing on a team.
What do you think?
I want to go next. I'm itching to play. How are things with Dawn? I'm calling it a day. Let's do it.
What do you think?
Okay, let's do it. As for the rules, I can handle that. Okay, let's run it back. I love this.
You can do this.
This is like one of the longer activities. Oh my God.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, we're aiming for 3 bowls right here, baby. 3 bowls right here. Here we go.
Yes.
Okay, talk about it. Talk about it. That was really close to not being one. All right.
For real?
Okay. Oh! Same as my first one. So close.
I'm getting nervous.
I'll give it a go.
All right, on. Okay.
Yes. Counting on you.
All right. Absolutely beautiful. Here we go. First one. Boom. Done.
For real?
Okay. Next one. Boom.
For real?
Okay. Now, oh, lordy. So we need 20 points. Yeah. All right. Yep. My last one, I gotta make sure I don't screw it up.
I'll give it a go. For real?
Just play like normal. All right, yeah, that's all you can really do. Nice!
That was so much
We
fun.
did it! 0 points exactly. Nice.
That was fun, huh?
Yeah, we never played darts before. That was an achievement too. That was really fun, actually.
Bye.
Oh, there goes our approval rating even more. Not a problem. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. At least school's festival is soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Did you hear the rumors?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Oh God, I hate those things.
Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. Counting both the black and white services, how many services are in total on the soccer ball? I believe we said 32 last time, right?
Ooh, we can do this.
That's right, yep. Let's see, an essay question, talk to me. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls, didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Used to be flashy, used to be 1 colors. Used to be 3 colors. Didn't the teacher say that of colors used to be different? Right, it was only 1 color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easier or easily identifiable on TV. You finished in time. Nice. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. Cool.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Oh my God.
Now, everyone.
Oh, who conducted executions using this device? The homies. The guys. Joseph Ignaz Guillotine.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh, what? Oh, it didn't say the creator. It was King Louis. Oh, I'm so stupid. I literally hate it. But there was 2 different questions on how it was made. Oh, wait, what is this? What is a common reason that most people... Oh, it's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this.
Duh. That other question is such a goof. I can't believe I missed that. It was the king who used it. Actually, I don't even think it was the king who used it. I think it was the people who used it on the king. And all the other, you know, aristocrats.
Thieves have gotta be students here, right?
Huh?
I mean, they killed our principal.
Wait a minute.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Wait a minute.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
Huh?
For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
That better not be Ryuji.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Okay. What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space?
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh yeah, okay. I was trusting that one a little bit more. Oh my God! Look at our approval rating. Today's last day of exams, huh? Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Well, I mean, I hate that I missed the guillotine one, which is like the most obvious one to get.
The police are here again?
Ooh.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Okay.
It's open. Welcome.
Oh. Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Well, that's perfectly fine. I'm not at all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm all right, though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think all of this in that way.
quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's gonna de-stress if they have to come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Think of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Nice. Yeah, Maruki's such a goat. All right.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Oh.
How troubling.
You want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering.
I mean, sure.
It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Right. Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Okay.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough. Are you gonna be okay? I couldn't imagine.
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Sure.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
She's just like me for real.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Try asking at Okumura Foods. Sojiro? Really? That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yeah.
Calm down.
This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation.
Oh my god.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SEIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. What the hell? Is there like a dog in my yard? What the? There totally is. What the fuck? Man, stream, I have some of the fucking most, like, I don't even know what to describe them type of neighbors. These motherfuckers just live on everyone's property. Like, everybody's property and house is their shit. Like, it's crazy. Blows my mind. I'm seeing like a dog basically like sitting on one of my chairs out front. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Get that shit out of here. Oh my gosh, this is quite a large text chain. I didn't even realize that was still going. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for prosecution, though. Oh, man. All right. Nice. Elude the investigation team. Oh my god. Find the true culprit.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Let's decorate.
Hey.
I heard there are many creatures at the bottom of the sea that people have never seen. Yeah. An idol poster, huh? That must bring back memories of Harajuku. I'll leave it there. Okay. The other one's a gift from Kasumi. Okay. Let's stop. Alright. So I don't think it's gonna let us travel anywhere. Nope. Okay. So why not? We'll do something to make us more knowledgeable.
Oh yeah.
I checked the manual and it says the story in the game is different from the original TV show. Something about trying to become the 6th Phoenix Ranger. I don't know much about the TV series, but this looks like a game you can really sink your teeth into. Let's become a Phoenix Ranger.
Whoa.
Is this a lab? That person in front of the computer looks like a scientist. You're awake already. That's a promising sign. My name is, well, You can just call me Osagiri. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. You're the strongest fighter that I've ever created. We will now commence your training. Endure it, and you will acquire the power equaling of a Phoenix Ranger. Since today is your first day, we'll use the simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing. Just show me what you can do.
See.
Okay. Oh. Oh. 4312. Oh, Helldivers has created this moment for me. So it's right up, left down, okay? So right up, left down. Incredible, your strength is far greater than I initially projected. This next challenge will be the last. Oh, scenery change. Is this a waste disposal facility? Huh. You'll be facing an aberrant from Xylam, an infobug. Its name is Scraptenurnum. Oh my, a powerful aberrant born of a parasite that fed on scrap metal. Oh my god. But I know you can defeat it. I have faith in you. Clangety clang. Okay.
Now then.
Take this. Compression press. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Okay. So right, left, 32. Right, left, 32. Okay. How could this cheeky little brat do it? Oh. Left down, right 421. Okay. Huh. I can't believe I lost glory to Xylam playing. Continue training. By going on solo missions, you will meet the Featherman. Only when you gain sufficient strength. Nice.
Hey.
Can you become a Phoenix Ranger? Come on now. God willing.
Well then.
The Phantom Thieves is at we're at 21% or 29. The government and the police are useless. I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Well, yeah, Morgana. I mean, to be remotely expected.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Hi, Kawakami. For various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. True. Oh, look at that bomb-ass bento box behind us. Is it bento? Bento? I might be saying it wrong. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Sujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Oh, lordy. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure to you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might be trying to tell. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Yes, sir, or ma'am.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Cool.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion.
Why?
Us trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick, everybody. BRB.
silent all night long, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alrighty, I am back.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Okay, cool. I don't know, like, for anybody who doesn't know, I own my house, like I own my property and everything. Like I don't just like rent it, which, you know, to each their own. If you rent it, you rent it. But like I own my shit, so like there's an extra layer of like I care about if my shit is being touched or like walked on or not. And I thought this dog was just on my yard for like a second, and they pulled him away. It turns out he's just been sitting out front this whole time in my chair. So I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Get your fucking dog out of here. Like, what are we doing? And the crazy thing is, nobody's outside. So fun fact, the dog is just kind of roaming out front, out like in a driveway. No gate, no leash, no anything. Just kind of just chilling out there. So I'm like, are they trying to fucking get rid of their dog or something? But like, it's just kind of chilling on the side of the house. It's like, huh. So I shoot it. It's like, get out of here. And then, you know, now it's just kind of sitting on their house. I don't understand. It might not even be their dog, but I get a gut feeling that it is, and they just don't give a fuck. And that's some like real, like, I don't even, like, I could not imagine doing that with my dog. And this is like this looks like a puppy or some shit. So like, oh my God. Come on, guys. What are we doing here?
Make sure your clothes on.
A gust of wind is enough to change people's minds. Nice. Even the smallest sound can seem frightening depending on the situation.
Oh.
So, you finished reading Knowing the Heart. I saw on the back that it's banned from being sold. I'm not surprised though, given what we just read. Additional technique types. New technical attack combinations added. In addition to psychokinesis, you can now use Confuse, Gun Wind, Fear, Ice. Forget, Electricity, Rage, Fire, Despair, Curse, Brainwash, Bless. Oh, what? Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up late isn't healthy. That was pretty gangster book.
Yes.
Oh.
I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
Oh
the
my.
rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
All right.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have a festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school is all over the news? Moving to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we've already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a number in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Bobby-san, please look at this. Oh God, I hate math.
Do you know this one?
Huh. Now tell me the total for each column in this magic square. Oh no, I am the worst for this. No two squares can contain the same number. Okay. So I want to say 21.
That's incorrect.
Yep, see, that's exactly what I would do in school too. Fuck that. The answer is 15. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, no, that's insane. No thanks. No thanks. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might be both magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for a culprit is getting me down. Well... So what do we gotta do as the school festival's executive committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding people who want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right. That thing they do every year. You mean how those lame-ass guests come to do a panel, right? The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. That'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. If I can't go, or I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hi, Sojiro.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on the Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit. What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Let them come. It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Okay, very nice. Can I hang out with our boy? Oh, we totally can. Real quick, actually, let's go to Confidants. Okay, so I need to have so Kasumi needs to be level 5. We'll need to work on her. That's coming up. Maruki we need to have at level 9, I believe. He's at rank 6. Akechi, where do you? And then I believe I need to have Akechi at rank 8 is what I was. Yes, okay, cool. So we really need to get to work with Akechi here. So let's talk with Akechi. Hey, Akechi.
Hi.
What do you want to do?
We're hanging out with him. Let's do it.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry for dragging you out here. I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? I'm not great at them. Well, that should be an even playing field. It's not much for video games myself, so I guess I'm in the same boat. All right. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Whew, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay? You took that seriously, huh?
Have you noticed?
Are you? You noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. Only a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. Oh. All this reminds me of running around the house with it, playing hero. Wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more into your conception of a hero? Sticking to your justice. Well, I had a feeling you'd say that. But if nobody else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
Sorry. I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help but delving into these abstract topics. Nice. So we'll need to get him ranked up 3 more times.
All right. We will meet again.
Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You still got a long way to go. You were getting cocky. You did fine. Really? I'm honored that you think so. I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything, but that also has been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in of itself. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersed I felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. I'll talk to you later. Cool? Wham, 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 wham. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret. Ah.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
You're sure about this?
I'm not, but we have to do this.
Okay.
Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Oh, wow. So... where do we want to go? That'll be Mishima.
Oh!
Bye.
Frickin' lady. What are we trying to do here? Well, we can work with this guy. I also know. Oh, there's gun shop guy. You know, let's go to Central Street real quick. Let's just double check to make sure that there's no yeah, return it. Let's rent a DVD. Charm. So we already upgraded our kindness all the way. So what we need. I think we'll go for the guts. Okay, sweet. And then bookstore, how we doing in here?
Please take your time.
A guidebook that covers popular and obscure spots alike. Okay, cool. Okay. I just remembered that we have to go to. Maybe we might actually go play some billiards actually, but let me go in here and double check and make sure what's so.
What would you like?
Okay, not a problem. Pop out of here. Hi.
Oh, welcome.
Nice. Thank you. The last one, too? Sheesh. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, nice. Welcome. Please feel free to enjoy the taste of countries from around the world. We're gonna dump a bunch of money because we burned so many of these in our last 3 palaces. Okay.
Take your time.
Take your time. You know what? Perfect. We bought all that. We did all that there. I think where we actually have to go is here. Which it probably isn't a bad idea to hang out with Mishima. Where is it? Oh, it's this place right here. That's right. I was like, I'm looking for this place. That prize postcard, the password. Did you beat Train of Life? So awesome! They not only added grid movement by rolling dice, but also asset management. And those obstacle characters really express the developer's cynical yet loving take on life. It's based on the Sugoroku, but it's truly a revolutionary game in its own right. I have some prizes left from the back. Oh, nice. Ah, sorry. I got all pumped without realizing it. Were there any games you wanted to check out? Nope, we bought them already. Cool. Sweet.
Oh.
Rancid gravy. Odd morsel. Okay, yeah, no, how about we don't take any of that? That's an arcade. Oh, that is the arcade, not an arcade. Welcome, we have some high quality goods here.
Take your time.
I don't know if we need any of that, but I figured, you know what, if we're gonna craft something, we probably do.
Take your time.
Okay. And that's that maid place. This is the...
What would you like?
Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
Take your time.
Take photos in any light for the pro photographer. I feel like that might be something we can give to Yusuke, actually. Okay, so... Oh, wait. What is this?
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so we bought all that stuff that we needed there. What did we say we wanted to do? Oh, we said that we were gonna do a game, but you know what? The game we could probably wait on. You know what? Let's talk to the homie. Why not? Let's hang out with them. There's no one else that we can hang out with that we need to. So you remember those guys who beat up Akiyama-kun? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff, like all the same, or all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled and I would have been dead. Yep, dead as a doornail. You showed some real courage. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school? Oh.
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever noticed a Zero like you stealthing around. Too true. I bet you could sneak anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Oh, snap. He's standing up for him. Akiyama-kun? Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on. Let's just forget him. It's not fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. I guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I've noticed all them bruises you got.
No.
Before, I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima, my bad. Guess it was something else. You changed, though. Huh? Yo, glasses. I always see you two together. You been coaching him? Something like that. So, I'm kind of jealous. Anyway, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama. Well, looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Sweet. Oh, wow, he's level 9. Holy crap.
Right.
You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything, but I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize there are really things I can do to save people. Nice. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on what gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. This came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, I've been keeping a scrapbook of articles about you guys this whole time. I mean, it would have been a waste not keeping notes when I was so close to such incredible people. Huh. At any rate, we should celebrate today, my treat. Screw the fountain drinks, let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's got to be 3 times better. How about a parfait instead? I'm actually feeling a steak. But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train.
See you later.
See you later. Woo! What is up? You still rocking into the night, Papa-chan? Sorry. I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I remember stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard that what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's really changed? Sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. That documentary I mentioned started today. I'm gonna start writing it seriously. Once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See ya. Brother just pulled the bro code.
Good morning.
Guten Morgen.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. That reminds me. Tomorrow's a school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with the preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Oh, sweet. Does that mean we get to work with you today?
Hey.
Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh, yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow, then. Yeah, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? Also, I don't think, if I remember, I don't think that we need to work on Kasumi.
How about you?
Actually, who is it, actually? Oh, Kasumi ranked 5 by December, so we need to get Akechi and Maruki hooked up by the 17th of November. Yeah. From a psychological standpoint, what is a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Lack of sleep, forgetfulness.
Maybe it was a bit too hard.
Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Oh, cool. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Well, it should be set a good example for your friends. Oh, yeah, it's because we missed one question, though. I'm such a dummy. Any words from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to now anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. Cool.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals.
This guy is
These are
admirable.
loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel I've met that man somewhere before. Yeah, did we whoop his ass?
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy? But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Damn! Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second night. Oh, yeah? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. Much obliged. You want to come to Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together. Let's not. This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying a little time out there too. Thanks, Haru. I like how he said, let's not, and, you know. See you later, bro. Alright. It's the red light district. That's Hifumi. So we wouldn't really be able to do much.
Good evening.
I'd like to teach you Shoki at a different location from time to time, change up the mood. Cool. So it won't increase, so let's not. Okay, so you know, we'll do them because there's not really anybody available. We'll just go play some billiards now.
Welcome. What do you play?
Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That should do it for now.
Oh wow, everybody's here. No kidding, he's got the aura of a pro. Have you played somewhere before? You do seem to know. I'll leave it to your imagination. Man, what a tease. I think we're in for a good show here.
So that's what you mean.
What a unique posture. I see keen beauty.
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's just fun to sink the balls into the pockets, huh? Glad to see everyone had fun, I gotta say though.
Wow.
Thanks to playing billiards, I think you've learned some more about making bold decisions when the time calls for it. Oh, is there not like a... Oh, look at that! We maxed out our guts too! Lionhearted!
All right.
Wow!
So much fun.
And we got an achievement. Wow, that was like... So the billiards is like not involved at all. The darts is super involved. Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has got a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from the basics to practical applications. The only problem is, it's quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. You may have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. Oops, I didn't mean to hold you up right as you were leaving. Please do come again.
I see. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The festival seems to be a success.
The festival
There's
seemed to be a
definitely
success.
a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourselves.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You are so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Guys who say stuff like that tend to get all excited when they go, you know.
To the refreshment stands! I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Oh man, they're just dogging on her.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey,
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Huh.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Phantom? Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Well, I bet you he's actually with Maruki, because that's who he was talking about. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Oh, we're leaving Yusuke behind? You never leave a homie at the party. Oh, there it is. Look it. I called it. Excuse me, you're Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa, and I am a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. And I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakoma, and Takamaki-san. Yes, yes. Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Oh my god, Yusuke, you're a freaking weirdo. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. Head to head? We going to war? I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so that they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
I see. However, if you're the one leading them on their, or leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in the world confines people to certain frames of mind. Sometimes. And without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience. Man, Maruki's so cool. I always like the vibe with Maruki too. The music always works perfect.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. And what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right.
At any
Thank
rate,
you.
I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. That should be crazy. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Alright, Futaba. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there! Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Cool. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah? Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi? Okay. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Well, Roger frickin' Dodger. You know, it might just be the over-worrier in me, but this poor dog has been outside since the stream has started. I started the stream, you know, like what, 2.5 hours ago? And I don't know, I'm starting to like weigh on the side of my neighbors are not home or this isn't their dog. Because there's a dog that's just been sitting out front of their house that's just like just laying there. I'm assuming that's where it's been at. That's why it's not walking away. But I'm just seeing this thing walking around and I see it only because my cameras keep getting triggered. And he's just laying there flipping around. Cute little pupper, but I say I'm worried because it's 1 o'clock in a desert. It's probably not too hot right now though. If it's anything over like 70, then something to worry about. Let's see. Oh, it's not even 60 degrees. Ah, the pupper might be all right. Still not good to leave him out there though. Photo time. Oh man, even looks high class and Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand though. It was more delicious than I imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the ones you took of Phantom's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Oh, dang it.
Oh.
So... Oh, so we're working on this one for knowledge. Nice, okay. Let's do it again.
Okay.
Let's start up the Featherman Seeker. Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in the first real battle against Aberrant.
Oh.
I guess we moved on from Osagiri Space Lab. This looks like an urban area on Earth. Pigeon, can you hear me? This is Osagiri. From now on, I'll communicate with you through this comm device in your helmet. I'll provide you with support from the lab. I'm getting readings of an infant bug a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I sent you before you go into battle. And remember that this is not a simulation, but a real battle. Failure is not an option. As I said before, you will act alone until you are sufficiently capable. Your value is being tested as you put your life on the line. Sending a trainee into battle against a real enemy? Man, Osagiri is tough. She's reckless. Bring. I can sense a connection. What the? Is that a walking phone booth? I hear humans communicating. Target located, Pigeon. You must exterminate it. Okay, here we go. Who are you? Why are you dressed like a feather man? You better stay out of my way. I'm Phoneturnum. Hear me ring. In the name of Xylem, I will defeat you. Amen. Yes. I can't wait to smoke the city. Get ready. Get ready. Bring my taste. Radio wave beam. Up, down, right, left. Okay. Impossible. You managed to dodge my attack. You're no ordinary human. How about this? Coily cord. Here we go. Ring radio wave beam. Oh, God. Okay, so 3 up, up, 2 down, down. Okay. Oh. That was something. It doesn't pop up immediately, so I always like mess up. Pigeon, now's your chance. Your opponent's guard is down. Oh, what the? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, so left, up, right, down. So basically left, right, wait, left, up, right, down. So we're going in a circle with that, and it's 4, 3, 1, 2. So it's not 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 4, 3, 1, 2. So 4, 3, then we skip over 1, 2. Oh man. Oh man. The ADD in me is never gonna remember this. Okay, so left 4, up 3, to the right 1, down 2. I always gotta remember that the arrows come first. Oh God. Okay. Left 4, up 3, right 1, down 2. Left 4, up 3, right 1, down 2. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna mess this up. I'm gonna say this 100 times and immediately forget. Okay, cool. So, all right, here we go. Oh! God, how do you know my weak spots? Wait, you're not. Glory to Xylem. But it seems you're not fully awakened yet. There is more power within you that lies dormant. You should try to learn axe. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, there's one more after this. Oh, could you imagine? That's gonna get real spicy. We won today's battle, so what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger? Nice. We're so close to getting our knowledge leveled up too. Look at that. And then I bet you we go and do the, is there another burger challenge? Or did we do them already? Might be another burger challenge.
Well then.
I'm sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay? I actually don't think there's another one. I think I remember us doing that.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
Hooray!
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
That's crazy. Imagine. Oh man.
This interruption, okay?
That's crazy.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Oh, wow.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed.
Wait,
Quite frankly, I still can't
what?
believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
What?
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about. Besides all of you, he shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Oh my god.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
What the?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action? He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If the calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh, no.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
What the? Oh, is Joker gonna break it down?
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
Let's bust a move. What are we? Oh! Oh Joker?
Very impressive, Senpai.
Brother's breaking it down. Aw, yeah, feel good song.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Okay. Oh, anime cartoon!
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Oh, man. She's just stunned on him like this, huh? I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside. That's the way you gotta do that. You boogieing down, you gotta go
So
outside.
exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
You were awesome. As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be all right, though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
Amen. We gotta get you to rank 5. But we also have all of November to do that, so. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I oughta head home. Man, good luck cleaning all that up. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. Didn't we already... The post-festival party, wasn't that what we were doing in the gym? Is that... Are we doing a...
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
What?
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Did we not just say like the party's over, the dance is... Are these two different events that are occurring right now? This post-party event and the post-dance festival that just... I don't understand. How late are they allowing... Is it like midnight now? Are we just boogieing at high school at 1 a.m.? I mean, what the hell? That's crazy. Don't think about that now.
Yes. I was looking forward to this party, so we should enjoy it.
Yes.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say?
He's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
Oh, wow.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's because you're cute.
Oh.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
Yeah, that random girl.
Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yeah, you know exactly who she is, bro. I see this from a mile away.
Yes.
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Oh, maybe he didn't know because he sounds pretty shook up by it.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Oh, that's a juicy question.
Your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Yeah, see, I knew that guy would be on it.
Wow, way to go! I think it was him.
Oh, wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over. I still can't believe you said that.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to help you out. You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun.
Okay.
But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Oh, okay.
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Oh, hey,
Welcome
Futaba.
home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Oh, wait, but Sojiro found that card.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Oh,
But, sir.
what?
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Oh, the saga continues, everybody. What the hell?
Proceeding as planned.
That dog's running around in the street, and I think there's 2 cops that just pulled up on it. What the hell?
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
Oh!
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still. Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
One second, everybody. There's a guy walking in my backyard. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry, everybody. Big time apologies. Oh, what's up, Zero? How you doing, brother? There is some, like, this is like a fucking, like, NCIS episode or some shit that's going on right now. So there's been a dog that's been running around all morning, and I thought that someone, like, called the cops on this dog that's been outside running around the street and everything all morning. I say morning, it's now afternoon. So it's been like literally 4 hours ever since I started streaming and a little bit before that. But this cop rolls up, bro, and he goes, and I'm like, okay, finally, he's gonna tell him to get the dog. He did. He's like, hey man, get your fucking dog. Then he follows up and goes, hey, so like, we just wanted to make sure, you know, that like, you know, we wanted the, you know, where do you park the car? Where's this at? I'm like, what the hell? He's like, yeah, because if we find out anything else was in there, you know, this is where it's parked, you know, you'll get charged with it too, and you know, you're gonna go right to jail. I was like, what the fuck's going on? This isn't about a dog. What's happening right now? So I'm like tripping out because it's on my cameras, but they're like pointing to my back of my house. So the sheriff starts walking in my backyard. I'm like, yo. But by the time I get out there, he's already back in his car. So I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Why are we walking in my backyard? Why are we pointing in my backyard? Now, granted, my backyard's not intricate. It's literally just a lot of dirt, just a whole bunch of dirt. There's not, it's a new build, so it's all undeveloped. There's nothing there. So, you know, granted, I don't think there'd be much there, but I also have cameras covering everything. So I'm very curious as to what the hell's going on, because this dude's like walking around in my backyard and he's like, all right, you know, just making sure before I start charging people. I was like, all right, officer, whatever the hell's going on there. But man, so I just had to step away for like 5-10, go do a quick little walk around the house, make sure there was nothing nefarious. But if this cop rolls up again, I might have to end the stream because, you know, I'm very interested to see why someone's potentially walking in my yard for shit. But yeah, it's great. And I also have to mess with one of my solar panels because I have it angled in a direction that the sun is not actually hitting it at all, which is not fruitful. So yeah, but nice. That was my fun little breakdown of the last 10 minutes. So sorry for anybody that was in here that was, you know, waiting or, you know, was like, what the fuck's going on? This guy's just not here. And my boy Zero too. I know you said that you just popped in, my man. But you said that you also got home from playing soccer. Amen, brother. Very nice. We like that. We like that. Let me just do a quick little double check ski of the doing a quick little double check of the cameras here. That is so fucking crazy. I'm like, what is going on here? Like, oh man, it's some exciting shit, you know. When I don't do shit, when I am like if I've remotely like drank anything, right, or had a sip of anything, I won't even remotely look at a drive or anything. I won't do anything with it, right? But like, so I'm pretty lame when it comes to like breaking rules and shit, law wise. I would hope most are. So like whenever I see some shit like this, I'm like, live PD right in front of me? Huh? It's very, very interesting. But back to the game. And I ended up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I? That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see.
I see.
Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Phantom was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man, but he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official? I like that idea. And you letting your imagination run wild a bit, but it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Oh, Futaba, you're still here? Oh my god, hi. What the fuck? I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Cool. Are we able to go somewhere else? No? Hi, Futaba.
Sorry.
Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. Go home or he'll worry. You could sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? Oh, well, I mean, I guess. I mean, is there like an etiquette to that? Like sofa rules? In my opinion, sometimes the sofa is more comfortable. That's just me. I fall asleep on it all the time. That being said, though, I don't ever really find myself sitting on my furniture because I'm always gaming. Raw! Alright, I'm thinking we try to...
Yep. Yep.
Oh, sorry, is it just me? Is it gonna force me to go to bed? Oh, okay.
Well then.
Valtech, thank you. Appreciate it. Another like-minded individual in the chat. How you doing? Keep it moving. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hit the hot shiwi-wee. Oh, man.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido.
Oh, it's getting crazy.
Forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Hey, so like, that's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school.
30 million yen? Oh. I'm sorry.
This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless.
Oh, right? The saga continues. 2 more freaking cops just rolled up. Oh, 30 million yen is not like a ton, but 30 million yen is a lot though. Let's see. I'm going to guesstimate that 30 million yen has to be in the range of north of at least $250,000 to approaching, I think, $1 million. I would think. I don't know the conversion, but let's see. 30 million yen in USD. Oh, wow. Actually, I was actually kind of right with my base number. It's about 200,000. Yeah. Oh, look at, you're on it too. Brother, we're on fire. Hold on. Call us, what's his name? Jamie from the Joe Rogan podcast. Yeah, we're Jamie. What's up? We had that in like 2 seconds. That's not bad though. 200,000 bucks just for saying, hey, these guys are it. It's them right over there. That's not bad. Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves. Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around. True. Yo, you see the news? I brace myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person, okay?
We're wanted now.
Bork, 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 bork.
30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before?
What ifs?
All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Yeah, bro, it's my sofa, bro. Chill out.
What do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us. That's all. We fell for bait.
Probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it!
He does
I know
need to
that
chill.
we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too. But still, it's so damn frustrating. Of course, I want to do something about this.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
Hey man, listen, I get it. I be yelling sometimes.
It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now.
Yeah.
Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
What else should I be? I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow, that's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. This must be calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. See you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
This is on rails for like, I think it started on like the 22nd or 3rd of October, and it's just been every day taking us to something new. I don't think we're able to go out and go do anything again, right? Right. Oh. Okay. So we are able to do something. Do we want to read? What is it? It's Thursday. I bet you we already know all these spots though, right? Yeah. Okay. That's what I figured. I was like, I just realized, I bet you we already know where everything is. So, what do we want to do then? We could do something that increases our charm, which would be making coffee or making curry. We could increase our brain power, but we can also increase. Oh, you know what we should do? I know what we'll do. We'll play. We'll beat this game right here.
Oh.
We're gonna beat this because it does knowledge, and it'll also give us an ability to buy. Actually, I think maybe not buy, but get another reward. This shit is like Helldivers, bro. You're gonna like this, Zero. Fighting battle after battle. Pigeon only grows stronger. He dives headfirst into a confrontation with the next aberrant. Osagiri here. I'm getting readings of an infobug from inside the factory. I'll send you the data just like last time. By the way, this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status. If you survive, that is.
Yeah.
This is where we show them what Pigeon is all about. Let's win the battle and graduate from the trainee status. Bzz, how did you discover our human blood meal? Manufacturing plant? Oh my god. Only the officers are supposed to know about this. Alright, we're about to smoke these idiots. Mosquitoternum is the name, and you're Oh, okay, I couldn't even get all past all the Z's. Here it comes. Get your controller ready.
Hey.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay, so right, 4, left, 1. All right. Oh. You saw my needle coming. It's like you already knew my moves. Glory to Zam. Wait, that was it? Just one? But this guy said something weird before he died, just like the last one. You've done well. Very well indeed. Let's meet up in front of the factory. Huh? If you can defeat me, that is. I want to see the results of your training. Oh, we gotta fight the boss. Oh, no. Ain't no holding back. Come at me with intent to kill. It's the only way I can measure your true skills. Oh, man. Holy shit. Okay, so left, up, right. Down, left. Down, right. Up. Okay. So just basically, okay. And then, okay, I think I got it. So left, up, right, then down, left, down, right. So it's down, left, down, right. So, and then up again. Oh man, here we go. I think we got it. And then, oh, we almost lost that. Oh, it was like, I don't know why, but I went too fast in the beginning and it was giving me errors. Nice shot.
Nice.
Pigeon wins. Amazing, simply incredible. You've turned out exactly as I hoped you would. This is where we're getting readings of the infobug.
Yeah.
Whoa, is that, wait, I see 5 silhouettes. Here we are, the Feathermen have arrived. But what's going on? I don't see aberrants. What about that gray one there? But that looks like a Featherman. It can't be. The Infinibug readings are coming from that Featherman.
For real?
Whoa, it's the Featherman. But something about this feels off. Do you hear them, Pigeon? They think you're the aberrant. Are you really just gonna sit there and let them kill you? Are you a Phoenix Ranger? Explain yourself. This is getting weird, but the game isn't giving us a choice. So you're going to fight. You don't seem like an aberrant to me. But if you're challenging us, we'll not. Oh no, we gotta go further? The Flame Bazooka? 3412. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Up, right, left, down. Up, right, left, down. All right. And that's right. And then it starts left, and then it goes down. Okay, so up, right, and then left, down. Okay, I like it. Boom! Such power! How could we be defeated? The experiment has been a success. What? Everything has gone according to plan. Now the executive seat is mine.
What did you say?
Executive seat? What is she talking about? Just who are you? Alia, of Xylam's officers. Oh my god. There was never an Osagiri. Your Phoenix Ranger training was only a cover. This was an experiment to create an aberrant who could fight the Featherman. Pigeon, you are an aberrant created by an infested. Oh my god! The irradiating it with we are literally the bad guy. I only made you to fight those aberrants in order to make you strong enough to defeat the Featherman.
No way.
I knew something was off, but I wasn't expecting a twist like that. Now, Gray Pigeon, finish off the Featherman once and for all and let us claim victory. Gray Pigeon, listen to me. We understand you may be an aberrant, but you are not evil. This is your justice. Hey, this is literally getting insane. This is like a game you can buy from a side store. Like, it was just then that Pigeon's heart screamed out for justice. Alia was his true enemy.
Oh.
Whoa! Pigeon's facing Alia now. I suppose the experiment was a failure. Looks like I'll just have to fix you. Take this Skull Rod! Yes. Oh, man. Okay. Up left. 21, 34. Down right. Okay. I like it. So up right. 21, 34. Down right. Okay. Oh, I'm saying, did I say left? I meant to say left. Maybe I didn't say left, but that's what I meant. Up left. Okay, here we go. Oh! Do you dare defy your creator, foolish aberrant? Fine. I won't try to fix you. I'll just dispose of you instead. Did you see that? She just pressed some kind of switch. I've activated the time bomb I had implanted inside you. Soon, you and the entire planet will be blown to smithereens. I've gathered all the data I need, so you're no longer of any use to me. I'll just be sure to make the next Aberrant more obedient. Man, she fights dirty. Isn't there anything we can do? Doom was almost certain, but the justice in Pigeon's heart was not ready to give up. I should be going.
Hey.
Hey, something's happening to Pigeon. What? This energy emanating from you. Is this your full awakening? The time has come. Awaken your dormant powers, Gray Pigeon.
Okay.
Okay, let's awaken Pigeon's powers. Oh my god. What the What is this? 2 up, 3 down, 1 left, 4 right. Okay. So 2 up, 3 down. So it's a reverse of just 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, this is getting spicy. So 2 up, 3 down, 1 left, 4 right. Okay. Oh man, we might this might be the one. This might be the one that gets us here. So 2 up, 3 down. 2 up, 3 down, and then outside. 1 left, 4 right. Okay. And it starts with 2. Okay. Oh! We got it. Are we in my space lab? I see. That was Feather's dimension. The ability to transport someone to another dimension. I get it. You can let the bomb blow up with just the 2 of you here. Impressive move, Pigeon. Your performance far exceeded my expectations. I must accept defeat. I had assumed there were no humans left with a sense of justice. That's why I chose a human as a base material to create you. But it would seem that things never go as planned when it matters the most.
That's incredible.
It's over. So Pigeon's sacrifice saved the Featherman. No, it saved Earth. Meanwhile, back on Earth, he showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our final... Oh, wow. Thank you, Gray Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. This is insane. Nice. You completed Featherman's Seeker. Pigeon became a Phoenix Ranger. Whoa! Look at that. Look at the ending screen right here. Nice.
Oh.
All right, let's enjoy this ending. So this menu says that if you send in your password. Okay. I see the vision. And then we can go turn that in. Talk about it, baby. Feather card.
Well,
Cool.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
Oh my.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late.
Oh, what? Sounding a little,
The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
Oh,
you
man.
haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister.
We call that sensationalism.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Sensationalism.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
Hello, Akechi.
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Ryuji, chill out, brah.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit.
Oh, man.
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, man.
So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Oh my gosh.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case?
What?
Can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins in the end?
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Okay. Oh my god. This is getting crazy.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions.
Oh yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't believe your story yet.
Okay.
There's something I need to confirm with you.
Oh, sure.
Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
So it's getting really freaking crazy.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
You're Phantom Thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
What the? What the heck? Now, for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress on the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with the legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears that the government disbanded. Oh my god. Yeah, that's terrifying. Where are we meeting today? Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint. The government office district. Oh, Kasumigaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've never heard of that place. Never even been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa. Just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, public prosecutor office, and public security. The dye building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory? Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into the Lion's Den. Oh, man.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Nice.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Oh, new cutscene.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Snipers, you're clear doing it. Oh, never mind.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Whoa.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're
What the fuck?
Crow.
Why did they just take? Why?
Now then.
I like Karasu.
Let's head into the courthouse.
Karasu.
Now then.
Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Well, I think we saved the game here. It's crazy that on this save we're fast approaching 80 hours. That is absolutely awesome. I think we're gonna wrap that up on some Persona because that's a whole lot. I mean, I almost fell asleep. I feel like halfway through that. Like, oh, like that. Like when it starts just going on like just an infinite loop, you know, of just like a movie basically. It's like. Nice, thanks. That's really awesome, dude. Like, I really enjoy this movie that we're currently going through right now. You know, like, But we are at the 4-hour mark. I'm thinking what I want to do. Let's see. I'm trying to think because we're probably going to be running some Siege and everything later on tonight. So we'll probably be streaming that again like yesterday. So I think if anything, I'm going to probably make the tactical decision. I'm going to wrap the stream up here, and then we can probably expect a stream later on tonight. I'm going to probably aim to at least start myself on some Siege, probably around 6, maybe 7 o'clock, but we might be earlier, or it might be, right around that same time when all my boys are getting on. So time might vary a little bit, but just know that it is going to be, kind of scaling whenever they're all on, and we might have a full stack, because if we can get a 5-stack going Saturday night, we'll get it cooking, get it looking, baby. So I love it. Another juicy little 4 hours of Persona. So also keep an eye out for the YouTube. I'm gonna try to get these videos uploaded again so we can keep on following along. And with all that being said, I appreciate everybody for watching. Big shout out to my boy Zero for popping in here and everybody else. I believe I had my boy Ethan in here and someone else. So I appreciate you all. And I'm gonna be wrapping it up here. Have a great rest of your days and nights, everybody. I'll see you guys later. And if you're here later on tonight, it's going to be lethal. But if not tonight, we'll be back again the same time tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled. Bye, everybody.